Yeah? Yeah? Hello. Sorry, I was distracted. I was trying to get something set up early. Distracted. Sorry,
Get chat open so I can see
sorry, I
things.
was distracted. I was trying to get something set up. Hello. Hello. Wow, look at that screen. Look at that content. Oh, you get an echo too. Bonus for you. Happy Saturday, everybody. Yeah, no problem. I liked seeing the screenshots of it. I like the vibe that you went with. Actually, I was gonna take I took a screenshot of the starting area, which is which I guess we'll see momentarily, but it reminded me of there's some very hard shadows, like no gradient, which I was playing through Shadow Warrior, just like the first level or two, and they have very hard shadows, at least that first level, and I really liked it stylistically, and I kind of got upset that I was doing a gradient in my map, but though it fits, I guess, one style. Kind of gives me like a comic book vibe. I also think it just works really well on the engine sometimes. Like strong blacks. Makes sense. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Ignore this. I was working on something, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is my little time to kill map. We're gonna jump over to the other map momentarily. And for anyone new here, welcome to the channel. Now or in the future. This is my little channel where I kind of dabble with the build engine. The engine that powers Duke Nukem 3D and a bunch of other cool boomer shooters like Shadow Warrior and Power Slave, which I just started playing. That's pretty cool. I like the vibes of that one too. Blood and Redneck Rampage and Ion Fury. I guess we can throw Tech War in there. And there's a few others. But I like the aesthetic. And so I'm making some maps of my own, and while I'm doing that, I'm also playing through some user maps as well to get some inspiration, to learn from it. And anyways, this is our conversion of the first level from Duke Nukem Time to Kill. I was thinking about adding this thing that would explode and it would look cool, like when this subway here flies into the wall, it would blow up. But I don't have it working right, and I don't know if I like how it looks yet. Otherwise, I was adding some just little detail stuff. This is actually in the PS1 original, just these random weird pipes. A lot of pipes in this subway for the Time to Kill. So I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to implement them without it feeling weird, because it kind of does look weird. Again, when you look at the PS1 game, I like it, but then there's also things that don't make sense, like this, like a subway track that goes straight into a wall. There's no turn, and it's like that in the original. And I'm probably going to change the... I was thinking about changing the lighting, though. I have this weird... I turn the power on. I have this weird stark line. I like that, but maybe I'll do it so it also fades off a little bit across. Maybe. But anyways, we're either going to be working on after the map this section a little bit, Or we might move on to the... Why does this keep blowing up? This is blowing up. This is not supposed to blow up. Start working on the side area here. Maybe the crystal room. Get the crystal time room. Did I? No, I did not use texture sprites from Time to Kill. Somebody offered to rip them for me, and I thought that was real nice of them. But I did not take them up because I wanted to use just the stock assets. I didn't want to get into how to figure out how to put art into it. So instead, I just took whatever I could find in the main Duke 3D art, and I would morph it into either an exact replica, or it's like as close as I could get to the original texture, or giving off the same vibe of the not the trailer, of the either area or section that we were trying to rebuild. But like stuff like this, like if you go pull up the original PS1 game, which I sometimes I'll have it open when I'm editing. I'm not going to do it right now because it's for later. Actually, wait, I do have it on. I have it on right now. I can show you. Forgot I already had it open. So for example, these are the weird pipes I'm talking about in the subway section. So this was the vibe we're trying to go with. And it's like I don't really remember the keyboard controls for this one. So we're doing stuff like this. We did have things like this in our recreation, but I am doing some slight changes because I'm running into some build problems. But wherever I can keep it like loyal, like here, there's pipes on the ceiling, so we threw some pipes on the ceiling. The way this wall is, it's the same thing with the texturing. So everything we're trying to get as close in terms of vibe or feeling, but still in Duke 3D instead. Right, so there's our little area. See, the colors are never going to be right. Right? Sometimes the colors aren't going to be right. Ignore the shooting man. And then we can go... Oh, he killed me. But you get the idea. So that's what we're doing. That's what we've been doing. Anyways, let's get to the map. Oh my god. And that's what we will continue to do. And then afterwards, we'll do this. Again, I was thinking about a little explodey bit. Not sure if I'll do that %, but I'll save it for now. Maybe we'll go back to it. This is the ReadMe file for Gut Feelin by CK3D. A new city map for Duke Nukem 3D. By the way, you can always find the link to the map in the description to the video. Please download and play it. A new city map for Duke Nukem 3D Atomic Edition utilizing new textures made back in the early 2000s by Necrobitz, based on images shot on digicams of the era around the north of Spain. Most of the places where I took the photos no longer exist, as I was out looking for the old and broken. Most of them have been demolished, and now there are new buildings without personality. In fact, when I took the photos, I already knew that those places had little time left, so I hurried. Features lots of areas, fun effects, references. Currently, Necrobitz is working on Duke Tech, a high-resolution eDuke remake of Tech War. I was just talking about Tech War last stream, I think. There is some new music, new art, obviously. One of the ladders is a bit strange. In order to go down, Duke needs to be standing somewhere precise, stuck on the way to... Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Thank you. The little map here open. Man, the one thing I'm excited for winter to be over, just that congestion that's like permanent that I always have. Just a faint little tinge of it. It's let me just fix this so the sound's good. Good. Not that. Not that. So this was what I was talking about with the like stark, harsh lighting, hard maybe, better term. The hard lighting when you're talking about when I was talking about Shadow Warrior. Which part of it I imagine, back in the day, at least, was probably because of the engine limitations. But I also think just it's a cool aesthetic, so... I think that was one of the things I was thinking about doing when I'm done this weird PS1 thing that we're working on, is the next map would have like just harsh lighting. So I wouldn't have to worry about gradients or making it look natural or normal. No? Let me save. Excuse me. Oop, I got messages off. Let me turn that on. We got 10 secrets. Yeah, Duke 3D had some pretty good hard shadows too. Yeah, it looks really nice. I did think I noticed because I played like a little. I opened this and then I jumped out here, but these colors are not. Is this the palette extender or whatever the thing's called? Is that like, are you doing more palettes here? I can't imagine that we're getting this lighting from normal means, you know? I like this nice little heater. It's Fog Pals? Oh, Fog Pals. Palette 26 and 29. Dude, they get that weirdly blue? It's a cool look. Okay, so now that's opened up. Get murdered here. I gotta get in the zone. I've been playing super calm and relaxing games this week. So I gotta get back into the high energy of being shot by Pig cops. I don't know if I look. Well, look at those little guys down there. Look at those little cars. Let's go over here. Good idea. Good idea. I needed that. Okay. Okay, yeah, too far. I don't want to waste my bullets. I like this little overhang here. Nice. Is this a ladder? I can't tell if that's a ladder. I'm scared. Essentially, is the default black fog? I'm gonna try. I'm scared. I don't think that was a ladder. I think that was a ladder, guys. Ah! They got very far. Got... Well, you know, that's okay. Use those explosives. Not a ladder. Hoping you would drop a shotgun for me. Okay, let's save right there. Yeah, way better position. Way better position. Okay, so let's peruse. Oh, I could have grabbed that. That's rather silly. It's rather silly of me. I don't want to attack those guys. Can I use this? Is that this? Ah, haha. Said early shotgun. Oh, I like this little roof. Let's look for some buttons. Like this. There's armor in here. I was just thinking where, like, oh, I wonder if I could go in this box, and I didn't think about actually trying. That car is on fire. That is a safety hazard. That one. And the fire. Look at these little cars. I like it. Don't like that. Cool looking room. See a Gotham City Burton style. I could see that kind of vibe going on. I don't want to go down there yet. That's far. I want to go down far. I want to see what this is. Where do you go? Absolutely nowhere. You said early shotgun. Well, I guess this could be shotgun. I have the shotgun already. Now I got an RPG. Even better. Even better. Okay. Okay. Is on the console? Did I miss it? Like, I got the shotgun, but... Well, we're good. We got this. We got the shotgun. Now we got help too. Oh, I like this little lights you're adding here. Nope, nope, don't want that, don't want that. Making some terrible life choices here. Is there anything else in here other than maybe a seizure or two? No. Who's that? Who that? Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay. Nope. Okay. Take a little sip. Take out that. I want to see if I can go in here. I cannot. Like this pipe, though. Very nice. Okay. Gotta try to, like, remember where these cars are mentally while I'm moving around so I don't get squished. Cleaning up the streets. Okay, so this is where I would come down. Well, you know what? I might go up. I might go up and just grab the shotgun to get the ammo. If I can shoot that bullet. That button, you know? Yeah, it does get the grittiness of Gotham. It's got this health here. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Nothing else in here, right? Unless it was like this, could jump there and that would kill me. Okay, I cannot make it in the bowl. Can't make it in the bowl. Maybe with it. Maybe if I had steroids. Feels like a little break if I did though. Okay, can I go in here? It kind of feels like I'm on another planet, really. Okay, I almost died there. Nice. Very unique feel. Hey. Who's doing that? Okay, let's go down this street. How much? You know what? I could take out this guy. Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else I want to just take out? No. Okay, let's go here. There's a house luring me in. Worth it. That's not what I want. What's happening right now? Going for a ride. Blow. I can't quite hit him. Okay, now that we've cleaned it out a little bit, let's look around. Let's admire some of the scenery. Really is an interesting texture set. Oh, that's not interesting. Okay. What is this? What is this? Is this graves? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, let's go in there. How do we get in here? Can't quite jump over that. Give me some pipe bombs. Can I just open these? No. I don't want to use that. I want to save it. Oh, look at this. I know this is your first use of Tror is in this, but I don't know, other than that one room I saw you post. Like, this looks like it's just sprites, this right here. But that's cool. Either way. Can I jump up there, you think? Oh, look at that. I like that. Look at that. Look at that. It's fancy. That's a nice spiral staircase. Is the one you've seen? Cool. Oh god. Started knocking something over. Just move it. There's a ladder there. Okay, got a ladder. So we'll see. Oh, let's take out these bad boys. Oh, right? Isn't that a nice spiral staircase? It's just such a sight. Okay, now I don't... So... I'm curious how you're doing... I don't know if there's con edits. I didn't read actually if there's any con edits. I'm wondering how I'm going to do going down ladders. Or even if I'm going to want to, in mine. So... I'm quite curious if, I like this bed. I like this, too. I like this little divider. You do get this weird, you know, it's kind of... This is going to be a weird comparison, because I keep mentioning I don't really like its aesthetic, but Redneck Rampage has, like... this like sludginess to its textures, which I just don't think it, at least in the screenshots and stuff I said, it always felt a little off to me. But like I kind of like that grittiness that Redneck Rampage does give its art, but not in its execution. Maybe its design and how they put it to use. But this also has that kind of feel to me, that dirtiness. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just that aesthetic of that digital camera that he used. For silent teleport and doesn't like it, but at least should be impossible to get soft locked in the wrong. I didn't really get to go down it per se though. I just fell and it caught me a few times. Look at these posters. This is fun. I can go in here? No. Oh, nice. Grab those steroids. I could maybe get the Game Mover. Oh, gotta get. Gotta open this place up. Gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning. Open this garage door here. This also kind of gives me Tech War vibes, actually, from the little bit of Tech War I played. Which makes sense if the person who did these textures is also remaking Tech War. I like this bathroom. Like this little rendition of a toilet. That's nice. In the kitchen. Want me to blow up the fridge? I was thinking about blowing up this. Just blowing up that. I couldn't just blow up anything. Oh, there's that. I see. Why would we want to blow up such a nice thing, though, you know? I thought I heard something, too, over here. I was even going to point out that, oh, look, it's leaning. Is this a reference to said movie? It's this nice little wood chair. Chair. Very nice, very nice. I've always liked screenshots and thumbnails I've seen, like Argento's work, and then I almost watched the Superior once, and then I never got around to it. Did we get yeah, we got a blue key card. I want to look at the bathroom one more time. No, it's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Anything else? Turn this light on. Let's go up here. Ooh. What's respawns going on here? Wondering how I'm gonna get through here still. Blue key card. Okay, where did we see that? Right here. Save? Save. That's a good idea. Okay. I was assuming this is a spirit part. Okay. Ew. That's not a mirror. It's not a mirror. so weird. See that turret. I'm a vampire. Hey, okay. Hello. It's definitely see-through though. Like that's the other bathroom. So it's just I'm like, is that a reference for something? Is that a Suspiria reference? They have see-through bathrooms there. Okay, can I get in there? I wonder. That would be actually a cool idea to do a vampire thing, though, now that you're saying that. Using duplicate sectors just to move. Is this where they do the little dance as a spirit? I know they're dancers and potentially witches. Spoilers. For anyone like me who has not seen Suspiria. It may involve and or dances and witches. Might not. I've never seen it. You thought I wouldn't notice, but I did. Suspiria about gremlins. Oh my god, these little guys. Had to go a little overkill for them. Okay. Very stylistic here. Very, very. Okay, we got multiple mirrors going on somewhere. Because that's freaking out over there, so multiple mirrors are in play. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this for these guys. It's a little easier on me. And then for that guy, I knew he was in there too. I saw his little gremlin. Okay, let's do, I want... Till the end of this part is for scenes from Suspiria. That, the gremlins were in the director's cut. Yeah, I just didn't see the director's cut. Alright, do we want to go down there? I guess, yeah. I don't... Do I have no weapons for this? I should have ignored him. Should have ignored him. Let's go this way. I see that, but I really want more health. So let's... Oh. I don't know where that is, but... Look at that guy. Oh, hi. That's cool. That was a cool little trick. Cool little way of doing that. Ah, that's how I would get over here. Well, I'm not done with that battle, Lord. I'm gonna go take him out. My 37 health. I could do it. I believe in myself. See? I believe in myself. Okay, let's get the health from up here. Let's rethink my strategy here. Let's do this. Save here. And now I have enough health for this guy. Save there. Yeah, okay. I know I don't have to kill these guys, but I want to. I feel like true Duke would try to kill everyone. Now, all these tiny guys make me wonder if there's anything else here, per se, but... Where is it? I think so. Thought there was another guy there. Yeah. Again, I like these coffins. I like this raised coffin idea. Which is, you know, not something invented for this map. It's existed for many hundreds of years. Thousands, probably, in many cultures, but it's a good aesthetic, is what I'm saying. For a map, not, you know, not that death is fun or anything. Did I leave health up there? Guess I'm okay with health. Maybe I need more ammo. Why does this look like a blood level? Same engine. Add some graveyards, add some horror themes, and yeah, I can see why. Give off those vibes. I think I'm going to take out these guys. He's going to stay perfectly still so I can snipe him with rockets, as is tradition. Nailed it? No, that I saw some blood. I saw a little bit of blood. Oh, that one did it. That one did it. That was nice. Okay, what about you? I don't have enough bullets. Or rockets in this case. But that hit him. Oh. Still got a battle lord somebody. I mean, somewhere. Oh my god. Do I want... Is there any more ammo anywhere that I could potentially use / need? Maybe swell? I don't know what my plan is here, but it's not to fight those guys quite yet. My solution, run away. Yeah, I definitely need more everything before I fight them. Is this bread? Can't tell, is this a button? Bakery? Oh, we got some health here. Like it. Baguettes. Kinda wanna... Okay, let's not... Oh, are these little macaroons? You got some macaroons here? Is that what those are? Chuck Allen. Nice. Wait, what? What? Look at that. That's a fun little gag. Let me in. There's like a switch here. Just the way that texture looked. Look at that mouse. Oh, now we're getting to a... yeah, it's kind of like a blood shopping mall. Again, it's that grittiness, I think. That grittiness of the textures. It's like that noise. Excuse me. Okay. Come on. Man, a lot. Excuse me. Oh my god. I ate so many dumplings this morning. I think that's what it is. Lot of battle lords in this map. A lot of battle lords. Have I saved lately? Have I saved? Is this a good time to save? Okay, well, it is now. A lot of pipe bombs as well. I don't know what my plan. I see some rockets. I see some things I want. I see some things I want right here. Okay, I don't want those though. He might kill himself if I'm lucky. Okay, that one. This is somehow working. Having no strategy is working. Somehow working. Somehow working. Somehow working. Somehow working. Okay. That's too close. Let's take out him. Then him. Go back to Rocket. Take out him. I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again, but with feeling. Okay, grab this, grab this. Devastator. Oh, took that in the face. Yeah, that would solve a. Oh, I got some health though. I got some health. We're in the AA game. We got like, we should have just enough ammo for some guns where I feel like I have a chance. And if you use them against each other, they kind of help out a little bit. Oh, there's more. I got a lot of pipe bombs, so I'm gonna use those. These sentries are a problem now. So are you.
I'm gonna get medieval on your end.
Come on, come on, come on. Pipe bomb. I can get up here. It's gotta be almost dead. I can get that rocket. I felt like I did blink for that whole thing. And we still have like 2 battle lords outside. Just chilling. Just waiting. Okay, well, let's restock. And then we can, I like this. Does this just stop that? Yeah, classic. Seen a few maps doing that. Very nice. You even got like a little curve there. I like that. Like it's not just a flat thing. You actually want to add a little curve, a little extra, But I'm just saying it's nice too. These do anything? microphone. Did I save? Did I save? Save. The fact I automatically turned parental lock on when working on this map, I was so puzzled about why my dolphins kept disappearing until I found out. There's a censored sprite? Kind of interesting that there's certain sprites that have tags for the adult thing. I feel like you could... It's kind of an interesting idea. I wonder if you could do something with that. I like this shopping mall. I like these aisle signs telling me what these things are. Nice little thing. Nice little detail here. They're probably like animal cruelty. You know, they're just like, in general, animal cruelty. Just gonna help myself out in the future there. If there's anything up here. Yeah, it only took me 2 tries. Only 2 tries. Detect the parental in the vanilla game, as you remember. Because then you could... Like, I don't know what I would do for it, but it's just... It's interesting that you could do something with it. Excuse me. Get a little bit of health back. Imagine being in this this stall. If both these people open the doors, you're stuck. You'll never escape. Sure, you could climb out, but we're using Sims logic, where you can't. You're stuck in here forever. Does this do anything? I should have come in here. Oh, this would have made that whole combat not as entertaining, mind you. But if I just came in here, that would have been a breeze of a battle. Well, now those guys outside aren't a problem. I'm telling you, turning what's it? Hit scan? On only for hit scan stuff, or auto aim, only for hit scan. It really opens up the door on that shrinker. It's a little cheesy, I understand, but... Let me kill these guys before I get lost in a chat. Got some more stuff. Oh, we're... Right. I don't know why this is so important to me. Handprint? Does that mean something? No. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I was ready to come out here. I don't think I was ready for this. Oh my god, I was not. Okay. You. Take out these guys. Take out these guys. Hello. Oh, thank you. These guys are hard to hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez. I don't want any of this. We made it. I always knew we would. I did not necessarily want to come down here, but here we are. Again, I keep wanting it. Now that I know more about just how, like, the build engine works, not well, mind you, but more, I do keep thinking about, which is kind of why I guess I started replaying through Shadow Warrior. Because this is a weirdly fascinating game to me, like, with the addition of those weird vehicle sections. Not that they're good. Just all these weird little systems and mechanics, and climbable things. Awesome. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, I want to take out these battle lords out here. Some more respawns out here. Happy with that. Happy about that. Is there anything else I was missing? Because at least these fog palettes are interesting in how they're working. I don't really know if I paid attention to Shadow Warrior's fog palette system, or can recall anything that pops out to me as wholly unique.
Who wants some?
One more in cold room of the market. Okay, so I'm gonna revisit those. Let's go revisit them. At this point, it wouldn't shock me if we find out just Shadow Warrior had everything and they just didn't use it. Which I guess technically it does. It's an engine thing. I'd imagine something being maybe here. Yeah, okay. It's kind of weird. When I think about where a secret could be, I'll find them. But I often will pass them. And the bakery, I have a feeling I know where those are too. I think I have to go. I don't know why I just didn't try, but let's go in. Maybe not. Something to do with the bread? What changed?
Where is it?
420. 420 bakery. Bow. Right. I just didn't trust myself, that's what it was. Didn't have faith. Faith. Okay, where am I? I like this little outline here of for this pool. Who's also shooting me? Who's being an ass? Trying to have a discussion here. Do I want to try to land on there? Let's save. I think I could land on there. I think I could. I didn't jump. I could definitely do it with steroids, but I just want to do it without. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was a little ledge there. No. Someone's shooting me from afar. Oh, it's that guy. That guy. I forgot I didn't kill all these guys. Ran out of bullets.
Yeah, piece of cake. Holy cow.
Nailed it. Okay, so let's go back to this foggy room over here. Crazy note. It's because it's slopes. Slopes are magical things. They can protect you from a great many things. I've learned. I don't know what it is, but only sometimes. Only sometimes. That's a ladder, right? No. Fuck. I want to get back up there. I guess I could always go through the other side again to get that. I don't need the atomic health. I don't need it. But do you think that's tagged as a secret up there? Okay, so we got some stuff up there. And let's hop on this bus. I'm so glad these buses and cars haven't killed me yet. This is a condemned building. I'm playing a lot of Frostpunk lately. Anyone ever played Frostpunk? I like the little vibes of a little city I'm building. I'm trying to get all the achievements in it. How jumping off the often fails. The key to like slope jumping is you can't be running. You have to, like, in my opinion, it's just a situation where it's like you have to take your hand off the movement key the moment you press the jump button. If you have a movement key pressed, it negates the jump. That's how it feels like to me. That's how I describe it. What, slopes are ray traced? a weird idea. What is that? What is that? What the hell is happening in here? What is this? How do I get in here? Is that a chair? Is that what it is? I jumped, but I knew it's something where it's like you just can't be moving. It's such a weird little thing. I really like this weird color that these palettes, these fog palettes are doing. Nice TV. Have I saved in a while? Don't know why I risked that.
Yeah, piece of cake.
I don't want to shoot these guys because they're just tanky and I don't want to waste bullets. Okay, let's go check out what's underneath here. What is that? Is that poo? Yeah. It's poo. Actually suffers from the same logic flaw where jumps can be immediately cancelled on a slope. Silly Sonic.
Come get some.
Like this shadow. Ew. What? Got that lets me use this. Okay. Yeah.
Groovy. Holy cow. Come get some. On your asses. Blowing out your ass. Bitches.
Okay. Overkill? Yes, but it's fun. Got that guy.
Come get some.
Okay.
Get that crap out of here.
I like the idea of the expander. I just don't think it should have been... It's kind of like where I think Duke 3D should have had alt fire. Where you pressed a button, maybe the little radar dish would pop out and then it would just start glowing red. Instead of having to just completely switch weapons.
Groovy.
Okay, should go definitely go in there. Let's look around though, see if there's any ammo we can pick up that we might find useful. Might find useful here. It's probably not healthy. Okay. Like that. Oh, look at that. This is atomic health there, so I could have jumped on there and then jumped down, jumped down. I might do that afterwards then. Yep, okay. Just want to double check. Make sure that was super toxic. It is. I can't tell. Did you silent teleport me, or did you... Like, that felt like kind of like a silent teleport situation. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot to take in there. That's a lot of light switches. That explains that little delay. It was a lot for it to handle. That worked. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There's a pickup. There he is. 2, 3, 4, 5. He's probably going to move around a little bit, though. Nope, got lucky. Got lucky. Nice. Okay, so I can probably do... Oh, there's another one. 5, 6 for good measure, just in case. Just that good. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, I'm back here. Oh my god. I played myself. I played myself.
Who wants some?
Alright. That's my own fault. Oh, I really do like the aesthetics of the map, yeah. It's got a neat vibe to it.
Come get some. Come get some.
Save. 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 Okay, let's do a weapon finding mission. So let's go to this. Just so I can see my weapon ammos here. We're actually pretty good. Pretty good. Could do some shotgun ammo. Some shrinker, but not gonna get that. Take this. Alright, so I'm happy with that. One, two, three. So glad that's not doing any damage to me. Spoke too soon, goddammit. Spoke too soon. Want him. That should take him out. Got that guy. Should be another guy here. Should take him out.
I'm gonna get medieval.
Hello, welcome, Music Monster. Welcome. That's a mistake there. Okay, I'm going to do this. Do this just to get some distance here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not good. Yeah, Box and Doors is great. Everybody go play Box and Doors 1 and 2. So that we can convince Daniel to make Boxes and Doors 3. Quest for more boxes. Are you kidding me? Just give me a moment's reprieve, will you? Yeah. Oh, this is right idea. This doesn't seem like it was a good idea. Yep, maybe it was. Maybe it was.
Come get some.
Okay, so only that one was a secret. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Not okay with that though. That's not. Jesus. You know, Hollow Duke is probably a good idea. I just, it's one of those ones, it's an item I never use enough. And, maybe, but every once in a while, I see a glimmer of the reason it exists. Like, I see that hope, I see that appeal to it. But I just never remember to use it. All right, well, we've cleared out most of this area, so I think we're good to go get that red key card. Oh my god, I'm just gonna burp up dumplings. So, unfortunately, it just makes me want more dumplings. Well, I guess we can go on a ammo finding mission at this point. We probably got a lot more ammo we can reuse. Probably not, though. That's what I wanted. Sort of getting flashbacks to... Also, I've been lurking for a while until now. Oh. Welcome. Formally, officially. It's true. It's kind of like really until I started playing Blast Radius, I didn't get the benefit of the expander with sentry drones, where it's kind of like a must to use on them in that. And then I started using it all the time. Like in every map now. Where I can. So it's amazing how you're right. Mods or a good user map can change your perception of certain things. Like how your play styles are, or even how I feel about certain enemies even, right? Like sentry drones I just never really liked, but now I'm kind of okay with them. I still think they can be used in a dickish way, but just through the natural way of having more ways of handling them, or at least understanding it if I'm well equipped, they're less of a nuisance now than they used to be at one point. Still got to work on my way through Alien Armageddon. Just playing through, start replaying the original game using it. It's very, very different, but I like the idea. The new weapons. I mentioned that the art style is a little strange to me. It doesn't always gel. But I like conceptually some of the ideas. I don't always know if I like how it would fit in a core Duke game, if I want to think about it like that, but as a way of expanding the engine and what it can do, it's fun. Yeah, that's kind of why Lunar Apocalypse just never was my favorite. Like, I always liked what it said it was trying to do, like the space themes and all that. There's moments of it, but then there's a lot of areas where it's like, okay, I can't quite tell what I'm looking at. Like, what is this supposed to be? I guess I'm a spaceship, but it's not so clearly defined. Now I do want that atomic health, but not enough to go all the way back, I don't think. It's not super far, actually. It's just up here. The design of Lunar Apocalypse was done with better AI for the drone in mind. You imagine them going on a fixed path, roaming around all the level, opening the doors, chasing Duke. That'd be kind of cool. Like if they had a like a pathfinder. That guy almost snuck right up on me. You know what? We haven't used the freezer this. Kind of what these this is built for. Can you make these driving cars stop and go, or can they just loop? I imagine if you used subway logic instead, you probably could. I mean, like drivable, like Shadow Warrior. Let's get some of this. And move on. Yeah, you probably have to just use it as a subway car instead, I'd imagine. The subways can do stops. Oh. Jesus Christ. Jason Bourne. There's so many weird, like, build reference. Would you call it a joke? Like the. Where's the red key card? It's one of these rooms. It's right there. Oh, Duke. It worked. Get covered over the entrances to and from having. Oh, this is cool. A little side thing. It's true. Now that I think about it, really should just try playing through Duke 3 again. I guess that's what I'm doing through, like, Alien Armageddon, Duke Nukem Legacy, when I play a little bit of those. Great. Need to get it a little bit of distance here. Or wait, and they'll just kill them. Yeah, they'll just kill each other. It's a cool looking building. Oh, 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 oh. Save. I need health. I need health. That's right there. Health right there. Nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, someone's going a little crazy. Okay, it's getting a little too intense for me. A little too intense. I don't have it. I don't have the health for this. Oh my god. I do now. Oh my god, I do now. Okay, this is not good. Person of God. Yes. Oh my god, I'm on a slope. This is so scary. Slope's just scary. Okay, let's try that again.
That's gotta hurt.
I don't know what I was looking at it at a weird angle, and I thought I could make it. I really did. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here, and I'm gonna kind of fling myself over to this side instead, using the power steroids. Okay, now I'm gonna do it. Now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save right here, actually. Okay. Made it. Oh yeah, this is the place to be. Look at all the health here. This is where it's at. I don't have really guns for sentries, though. That's the only downside. I guess shotgun. No, that's an adrenaline save right there. So that when you jump back in, you're immediately on your toes.
Blowing out your ass. Holy cow. Your face and your ass, what's the difference?
We're good. We're good. Let's get that health kit. We're gonna need it because the invasion hasn't even started yet. I think the invasion gets triggered when we go on the exploding house. So actually, how's our supply doing here? Let's go get all this ammo. I'm ready. Ready to die a horrible.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
Oh, never mind. Oh, there they are. I guess I could just avoid triggering them all together. But where's the fun in that? Alright. Alright. So we're gonna do this for these guys. And this guy is a stair, so we're gonna take out the stairs. Yep. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay, I see him. At least they're taking a lot of crossfire here themselves, so not quite a perfect position. You need to stop this. You need to stop that. Oh, oh, oh. Jesus. Yeah, let's get some refills. Take it. Got some octobrains spawning in from what I hear, so we'll grab some maybe this, a little bit of that. Maybe get Devastator. Oh my god, man. These guys snipe with those grenades. They are snipers with those bad boys.
Let God sort him out.
Jeez.
Blowing out your ass.
Nice. Nice. It's a fun little blowable house. It's a good little set piece. I like the set piece. Obviously, it took a lot out of me. I died. But I thrived in the end. I thrived. I made it. Alright. Let's go through here. Oh no. Oh no. Did I not save? Well, it's okay. Is there? Yeah, the sweet spot for the Battle Lord is you have to hit its feet. I find I hit its feet and you're good. But here's the secret: you have to do this. You have to turn auto aim so that it's hit scan only. Hit scan only. If by default it's on always, so everything, including your everything locks on, which it can be good for some stuff, but specifically when it comes to trying to hit the shrinker, not very good. So I have it set to hit scan only. It does mean you have to like manually aim all your projectiles. That's not so bad. That's not a hard thing. Yeah, it does only work in the mini boss version, but then you can just nail it like that every single time. Like a boss. Nice.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Save. Well, let's get some ammo actually for this guy, because there's a lot here, I think.
Who wants some?
Yeah.
Shit happens.
I can get it reliable with the original game's auto aim system. What if that's while you're auto aiming at the feet instead? Like I used to be pretty good at it in the default Duke as well. For me, my solution to Battle Lords is as long as they were on a slope in the original Duke 3D, like with the original auto aim and everything, it was way easier to get them to shrink, I found. But that's the only other time I think I was really good at it is putting them on slopes. And then it was in Durvan Goats, whatever that map Ledsborn made was called. The one that was on a oil rig. I can never pronounce it right, but that one is where I learned turn it off. Oh, there it is. I see the jetpack. Okay, give me a second here. Let me. The jetpack. You know what? I did pretty good. This house did not blow up this time as much. Very proud of myself. All right. Save here. Yeah. So this is your first use of Tror. I do know that. This is the Is this supposed to look like Hey Arnold's room? Is that what it's supposed to be inspired by? I saw somebody post a picture of that, and that's what I thought as well. It looks cool regardless. That's a good use of it. Instead, where quite a lot of projectiles just go through the monsters, can happen in Duke too, but way less often. It's kind of weird. Like I remember when I played Shadow War, I didn't feel like it was like that much of a messed up / broken experience. But then again, I wasn't as analytical on stuff like that. Oh, there's some expander ammo as well. This is a cool looking place. I like it. It's kind of weird that it's all the way back here, though, if this is the end. Didn't I see the end level button on here? Wasn't the Did I imagine that? Oh, he's the big one. He's a big one. Oh, it's got like a multiple ending situation. That's cool. Very cool. I did pretty good. I missed one secret. That's not bad. It's not bad. That was a good looking map. I liked the visuals. It gave me like a winter vibe. In a way. Sounds pretty cool. I like that. Let me do this. Let me get the stuff ready for you guys then. I'm gonna switch over to some level editing. Yeah, I had some expert saves there. Yeah, I really did some well thought out saves. But that was a good map. I like that. That was a very artistic way of using those fog palettes too. And again, the lighting was nice. Very artsy. What's this? So I was told about expert mode. I'm not going to turn that on yet. I don't think yet. But let me get everything situated here. We got this. Close this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Games. Emulation, PlayStation, Duck Stations, Duke. Let's skip this update. Well, I need expert mode just for one section. That's it. Like that, I think I might need it. I might use it a bit more, but it's just for this part, right? So we're having a, and this should hopefully fix it. Is this? lights on first too, actually. I might fix that, but I might do that later. We want this water and track texture sprites to be assigned to the sector that, like this sector, because right now the sector hierarchy is making it believe it's part of this, which is why when I'm looking this way, it's gone, but then when I look back, it's there again. So expert mode, I can finally save it so that I can assign it to there, but I'm going to do that, I think, much later. I don't know why this is blowing up. There's got to be a tag that's messed up here, because this should be a solid wall. So maybe I'll fix that, and we'll start working on this section here, just to have get something a little different compared to the subway. We've been in here a lot lately, so at least we could start working on some of the side areas. Which I guess then brings me to, what do those side areas look like? Actually, let me quickly fix this wall. Is this just not working? Do I not have this assigned? Okay. Oh. So this one. High tag 20, so why are you guys not? That should probably solve that, actually. I think they were just tagged incorrectly, right? Okay, DN clip. Let's find out. I want to turn on... is this one of the effects where anyone realizes they're torn bricks? Yeah. Yeah. Why not put a lot of effort into something nobody's going to notice? I noticed. That's why I did it. Okay, that solved that problem right there. Oops. We're good. I am Warbeak owned by myself. Cool, cool, cool. Now we're in here. Problem solved. So let's pop in here and let's quickly... I'll bring out the keyboard for you guys, and then we'll do the... Go back into the... sewer so you guys can see. I've been... Yeah, I still think... You know what it is? They have a weird... like, coloring to them. They don't quite match up to the brick that it's meant to go with at all. Which is kind of weird. Do I have the key card to this? I don't know if I do. Duke. Duke. I do. So this is the crystal room. So this is the time portal room. Maybe we'll start working on this. So we got mainly the same kind of texturing that's in the other one. So maybe we'll do something a little different here. Got some concrete here. In the green brick texture here and the old Lame Duke era one. That might make sense. Because yeah, it's strangely just doesn't 100% match up, right? Like it's got a weird fadiness. So even that's the closest I can get. If I get, it'll always look a little off, no matter what. I think if it was just in directly in the corner, maybe it's less noticeable. But oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we got... You don't see any movements because I'm probably looking at the PS1 version. It's a circle with like little dudes, so... I kind of expected we'd have to do this. So we'll use this as a... I just want to see how big this is. She said. Yeah, that would be my circle right there. It's like... telling you can do a lot of cool liminal space stuff with this engine. So I definitely agree. I recommend playing Memories, actually. Gives you that a little bit of a My House vibe. That being too much. So they have kind of like this. Now, I don't know if we'll actually have a texture that will work for this. So just so you understand, like in the original, crack this guy open. Wait, you designing this shit? Yeah. What we're doing is we're remaking. This is a PS1 game that we're kind of using, which is a Duke Nukem spin-off, and we're remaking the first level from this game into Duke Nukem 3D. So this portal here, you got a little blue. It's got some silver around it. And kind of this, so we got a little green bar. So we're just trying to capture the vibe. It's not going to be one-to-one, but we're trying to get the vibe here, at the very least. So actually, let's get these side guys, because we can probably do... Let's see what I want to go with. Of bomb death. Brother. We're all a little autistic in the end. I think this is... It's kind of slotted. It's kind of slotted. What do I want? So what do I want to use? What do I want to use? Some textures don't look good squished too much. so I'm going to go with that for now. I'm probably going to change this, actually. I just want to see how I feel about this. This I definitely want to change. We'll shrink this down, though. I think what I want to do is we'll do a little version. In ultraviolet paint. Well, aren't we unique? Maybe, maybe something like this. Not necessarily this thing. Oh, I see. Like I was thinking about this, but maybe if I used it as a sprite. That probably hurt. It's got these little latches here. Now what we'll do is we'll make them just little bars. Well, thank you. It's just stuff anybody can do, you know? Just jump right on in. Alt F, Alt F, Alt F, because we're assigning some first walls here, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna slant these bad boys. So I'm gonna paint just the top so I can easily see them. And I'm gonna raise. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna select all of them. One up, one. Then from here, yeah. Always draw and make tape sculptures. I think I used to do that in school. Wait. What's the original? This is the original room. So here's the original room. So here's the original room we're kind of vying for. I don't know how much, because originally I was thinking we just throw some key cards in here and we call it a day. But we have this little guy right here. We got some pedestals, which I don't know how I'm going to do the pedestals or what I'm going to do. And we got this weird top bit. This is where I'm trying to remember how to look up here. This guy. Which, sure, I could do this. I can kind of do this. I could use these 4 little pillars to kind of make the legs. Maybe here. This is kind of where it's like, I'd like to add more machinery to it. If I was doing a remake or like a reimagining, I'd probably add kind of more detail to this weird structure, this weird thing. Thanks for stopping by, Giga72. So we're gonna... I might change that portal too. Because we could bring this stuff down. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what we'll do is for now we'll just do these 2, 3, 4, 1. And I'll put, for now we'll just put some flat metal textures here just so we can just temporarily. This is just like a rough draft, if you will. Control plus enter. What does that do? What does that do? What would control plus enter do for me? I want to. Okay, I might want a little bit of an angle here. What I might do is this. I might actually connect these guys. Paste texture around the entire sector. Oh. So we'll do this. Can I? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna slant this. So I'm gonna first wall these guys here. Actually, no. No. Actually, no, that's okay. It's still. Said, what was it? Control plus enter? Oh, that's how that is kind of what's doing something. Yep. Yep. What is that? Slope 1200, 1280? Slope 1280, 12800, or whatever that is. Whatever the numbers. 12800. That's fine. That's still it still saves me a little bit of time. All right, so here's the structure so far. I think I might do some even more here. So just for comparison, just so you have a comparison. Here's the PS1 original. It's got kind of a derpiness here. Kind of slants into the middle as well. Which we can kind of do. We would cut up the middle section a little bit more. So we would actually maybe bring this in. Maybe that's what we'll do. Hello, WG. Thinking that's what we do. And then oops. Slant those in. Like I'm thinking if we did this. I'll try to simplify this after. I just want to see how something's gonna work here. I don't know if that's actually adding anything to it. Really? No. It's not. Not a fan. Not a fan. Trying to rebuild something, but I don't know if I want it that way. Maybe just leave it like this and then we would texture it differently. Yeah, I think a lot of the details will come out in the texturing. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do a middle thing? Middle circle? Assuming we're going to something up here. We're going to give it a little hole. Use this. Actually, I just saw something. No. Don't like that. This? No. Old Faithful is that. Old Faithful is just throw. I'm not against this. Okay, well, maybe we'll go to there. We might go that route, but I want to see what else we got. Let's zoom in just so you guys can see a little bit easier. And I want something that's circular. No. I want something else. What do I want? Could use a nuke logo, maybe. I could also combine it with a sprite. What if I did use this nuke logo? If I use that here. And then just change the palette of it, maybe. I don't know. That's what I like. I know Beethoven for his foreheads as well. Totally makes sense. There's that sprite of the alien reactor thing that shoots the electrical beam is of any use here at all. The alien reactor thing. Are you talking about the one that people blow up? Is that the one you're thinking of? Because eventually we have to turn this machine on. This is how you end the level. This is the end of the level. You turn the machine on with 3 crystals. I just don't know if I'm going to use key cards or we're going to do more of a mission-based style where you actually pick up crystals and make them spawn in. A la Bob SP. I knew what you were talking about, so it was a very good description. I'm just thinking of an idea here. I don't know where that reactor is. Here, let me look at the original. Maybe the problem is I'm not. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the sides. I'm focusing too much on the middle. It could. It could. I'm thinking it just teleports you. That's the end. But for now, I'm thinking I think I actually have a texture in mind for something. I got it. It's gotta. So I'm gonna actually do this part right here. Well, actually, these parts. Or some of this on. Then I could do... I'll paste this here because there's a texture beside it I think I might want. I think it's this one. Oh, I knew the exact door you're talking about. Yep. Okay. Paste this here. Fuck. Oh, something got messed up there. What the hell? I'm gonna flip that. Might use this. I'm not sure if I want to. Maybe I'll use this. I'll go back. I don't know if I ever use those textures, so I'm maybe using them now. Not quite sure though. I have some ideas. I'll go back to the original. Like, I was going to go a different route here, but then I saw these textures and I thought maybe I can use those. But at the same time, seeing if I want to... blend some other stuff in with it. Might wanna. I don't know if I'm going too alien here. I'm not saying it doesn't look good, but like this is what we're going for. These middle guys look like octobrains. Part of it is like, I don't know if I want this to be flush. So let's just put these back so I can not think about that for a minute. Might use... I want something that kind of blends in a little bit. Maybe, you know what? Maybe bricks. It's not green though. It's kind of bluish. I think I'm overthinking that part aspect. I just want something with lines. Like this. Maybe we'll go back to this so I can grab this texture. So I can get some of the colors a little bit closer. Yeah, this is what I'm after. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's test it out here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Slope 5, 1, 10. Yeah. I want... see if I can make this... I want to see if I can make this line up a little bit. You know, that kind of just gives natural shading. I kind of like this. Why not you? Because this is a challenge, if you will. So I'm intentionally using stuff that's only in the original game. So basically, what we're doing is all this art that you see here. This is what is in not this. All of this though. There's lots of it. This is all of the little artwork that's in Duke Nukem 3D. So we're only using stuff that the original game had, not making any new art of our own. We could do that. We could add art to make it a little faster, a little easier, but well, I shouldn't say easier per se, because then you have to learn how to add art on your own. Where are you going to get the art? Where are you going to grab it? So we're just intentionally constructing stuff out of things that have already existed in the original game to make our lives harder, because we like a challenge. I like to think about it like kind of like Lego. It's like digital Lego. You can only use the pieces that you have. The problem is I don't know where I am. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, and then we'll put these here. Yep. And then we can gussy up these side bits. So, in the original, they have these like... I know exactly what I do want to use here, maybe. There's a wall texture, I think. Not that one. Not that one. Not quite that. Might be in episode 4. Probably help if you guys knew what I was looking for, but I don't even know how I would describe what I'm looking for. This is the one thing Music Monster was talking about. I think I could use this, but not in a traditional way. Not in a traditional way. See, I like this kind of U shape. Maybe something like this. Let's see. Let's flip it. No, I don't like that. That kind of works. That was a happy accident, but that kind of works. Not gonna lie, I might do that. Do that. Like again, it's not 1-to-1, but it's doing what I want it to. What's with flickering? So is it a recent eDuke thing? It's because I think I have some overlap here because this is just like a hastily constructed template room from back in the day. So I have a feeling just some of the slopes are clipping into each other. So I'm gonna redo some stuff here. That's why I'm not really too concerned about it yet, at least right now. Okay, so that's that. This got messed up though, and sucks. Sucks. I gotta go back. Find the goddamn thing. Where's that? Well, this got flipped around, it looks like. Wait, what the fuck? What? Okay, now I want a transition piece here. I want a transition piece. So, I need something, because I might use a different type of metal in the intersection, so I need something that kind of helps merge two types of metals. That makes sense. want that. I might. Just gonna do a little bit of. Go in game. We're gonna go in game. Take a little look at it. Take a little look. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think it's looking mighty fine. It's looking like a weird piece of tech. Some stuff I definitely want to change maybe down here, obviously. Actually, you know what? Even what we got going on here is it's actually kind of fine. I'm kind of okay with it. So if I could get a good centerpiece going. Like, hey, it's not quite the same as the original. For comparison. But we're hitting a lot of, I think, the key designs, you know? We got some stuff I might change for sure. But overall,
Come on.
I think that's good. I might add something different to these, the little hatches here. We can actually make them longer. I think we're fine with that. It's got to at least have the same vibes. If we can't get as close to the texture work as we can, which I think this one, that part of it's like, it's got some... And the original's kind of angled in a different way. You play around with the palettes? I could. If we make it a little bit more gray. I don't know which ones... might mess it up a little bit. We'll keep it we'll actually keep it this way for now. Let me just see here. If there's something I can put here. do got some slopes in here. Okay, liking that, liking that. Actually, you know what? Can I copy this and just flip it? Maybe it'll might be there. Another try, one try. Just seeing if I want a different bottom texture here. Something with repeating patterns. I'm trying to... I don't hate maybe that. No, I don't want that. The original texture that was there was actually technically fine, so... kind of hoping this works. This is where like the nitpicky detail where I'm like overdoing something that no one's ever gonna probably notice, care about, but you just gotta check your work, you know? You just gotta check your work constantly and make sure that things aren't breaking on you. Do that, do that. You could probably keep those there. They got something. Now let's focus on the centerpiece here. This is where things get a little weird. We could maybe. It's always fun when there's an insert, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Or a circle. Don't hate that, maybe. And the warp core has several cylinders inside each other, so be straightforward to set top and bottom texture either side goofing because not for the most part they are separate. Half the fun of building and build is just trying to figure out how you're going to make it work, in my opinion. I think that looks pretty fine. I think that looks pretty fine. With a little pad. I could maybe change the texture on the bottom, but I think in general that looks like a portal. Again, for reference, this is what the original looks like. So here's our original. Which these textures right here, the ones in between, they remind me of the overhead Octobrain sprite. So I kind of was going to think about using those, but I think vibe-wise, we got it.
Christmas.
You could argue that, no, it doesn't match the colors. Maybe it's too busy. It's an alien time machine. Right? You totally get what I'm talking about. That means that's what I'm seeing here. But it's kind of a different shape, right? So that's where things get a little bit messed up. So I think this works fine though. Oh, I didn't see what it's like when I stand on it. Because this will be your end level. So once we get to here,
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
step in here and you're dead. Might change that blue. And just because we're changing that blue, we're going to change all this blue too. It'd be cool if you could turn mask walls on through an activator, because then you could, like, we could do... I'm gonna get rid of this, but just so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. You could do like a beam of...
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
So that when the thing turns on, it's like that, you know?
What are you waiting
I might leave this on for now, actually, but... kind of like do that, you know? But I don't think we can do that. I don't think there's a way to turn mask walls on when we want them to, just because it'll look nice. I just realized you can't see it because I had multiple E-Dukes open. This is what I'm talking about. You would turn it on, and this beam of light would go on so that you could walk through it. That's what I'm talking about. But I don't know if I can do that. But it does look cool when you do it like that. It does. You can even... So I'm going to shorten the fade. Ooh, it does give Zordon from Power Rangers vibes. Yeah, put a floating head in there. Would look cool. Instead of a mask wall? You know, we could. Maybe we will. maybe we will. But in the meantime, it'll look like that. So we're gonna leave it like that, just so we visually know what we're doing for later. Okay, so now we have the pedestals around here. I feel like this room is actually small. Like, it is small in the original, so... But let's throw some... Let's throw some cement down. Here you could kind of control mask while active, but it would take advanced parallax sky shenanigans. Yeah. The other, because... Yeah, you know what? This we could probably do it with this sprite, actually. I like this sprite because of the gradient. Let me turn this off. I like that light to dark. It really adds to it where it's like this is turning on. It just looks nice. Use Troy to have this teleported enabled and disabled state, but it sounds very complicated. I did think about originally doing Troy in this room just because of the detailing up top, but then I'm like, you know what? No, I could probably get a very similar effect if I was smart with my design stuff here. So, and I think we did. I think we got it. But this could kind of work for this if we want it. So we'll think about that. But in the meantime, I want to use these. Guys, don't get too excited. Like, let's think of these very ridiculously complicated ideas. Let's make things as difficult as humanly possible, which I'm here for. Yeah, okay. All right. Just think if I want to like another different kind of flooring. Because I might have more control over what it looks like just for this section. Maybe. I don't know. What? Yep. Good for Eliza, you know. Not letting the crack bring her down. She's really making herself into something. Good for her. See what it looks like in game. Again, it doesn't have the shading, but I think we're getting there. Considering this is just an exit room where we activate the key cards. There'll be like a key card here, key card here. I'm very good at my mic has a directional capability, so unless it's right in front of it, it blocks all the sounds up. Otherwise, yes, my upstairs people are playing music so incredibly loud right now. They always do. It's shocking to me. Okay, so we're gonna use this. I just want to use the. Let's use this to here, and I want to do a little bit of a lip to it. Not sure yet. And then for the walls in this room, I'm gonna use the same as we have out here. So that's actually what they're using in the original, but we're gonna pop up the brightness for everything. Just because I don't know what we're gonna do for shading. And then in the original, they got some pipes and stuff, so we can always add some pipes, I think. We're going to use these pipes that we have actually in turn off texturing. And got some pipes here. If I can find some good ones. I want like a wall of pipes. I think there's a few. I don't want this. I don't want that. That won't blend well. I think I'm after the ones. I think they're in the fourth episode. There's some wall pipes there I might want to try. Just in case, though, I'm scrolling through everything. Just to double check. It's a lot of stuff. You're right, I could, but it's some of the problem I'm having here. Well, it's not really a problem. It's intentional. Is because I'm remaking the PS1. I there's a lot of stuff where normally I would add it, like make it out of sector geometry. And I just don't want to add too much sector work or detailing that wouldn't be in the PlayStation 1 game, because it's very flat. So I'm kind of improvising a little bit on what I want, how faithful I'm trying to be while still making it feel appropriately built. Yeah, like, see, these, I think I used a different one out here, because it was a little... Yeah, I used this one. It kind of is. Like, it's weird how it breaks it up, though. So, like, if we go into the... Like, this is a good example because we are in this room. So, you'll see, like, it does use a lot of repeating textures a lot. But it Frankensteins a bunch of pieces, it feels like. Because then when you go into the subway, like, keeping in mind what you're seeing here... Then you'll see again, it's using a lot of the same things, and it's really just mixing things up. So I'm kind of using a lot of stuff that's repeating, like out here. I rebuilt this stuff, but I don't want to just copy and paste everything. I did think that's one of the reasons why everything's going to be a lot easier once we get into these sections, because so much of it is kind of copy paste in a way. But I do at the same time Like that's kind of the problem, is how loyal do we want to be versus how much do we want it to still feel appropriately build. Duke, stand up. Duke, stand up. Duke, stand up. Okay. So we are taking some artistic liberties here. So we'll have this wall be flat. This corner is the busy one, so I think I just busied the wrong corner in a way. Can I do something for you? Okay, all right. Anything anyways. Maybe use some of these. It's like, it is true. It's just such, it feels so random what sometimes is used in the PS1 game. And like, I like the look of it. Like I'm a fan of the look of the game, but it's kind of weird how much that changes. I don't know if I want to use a different set of textures for the ceiling here. What I might do is still use this for the outer rim. And then in the center, we'll switch it up a little bit. And da-da-da. Not to harshly go from one texture to the next. Always put some type of separate texture. I actually agree with that John Romero sentiment. I like for these type of games, I actually think that works really, really well, which is one of the reasons why it's like I'm kind of trying to blend the two together a little bit. So like in the subway part here, we still have the like this weird wall texture look. It's still there every once in a while, but kind of maybe makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a little gloomier, but I'm not sure if I. Again, in the original, it's It's kind of just like a brick. It reminds me of, you know what? Reminds me of this. This texture right here, actually. I don't know if that's too busy. So if we make it bigger, do I like it more? I don't know. I'm also King Doral and a furry. I learned so much about you in the short time you were here. You will be missed. Wild. Wild.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
So you're right. I definitely don't think sandbag ceiling is where we want it to be. Here's the original. So the original has it like this. It's just, it's like the poor brick ceiling. Which, like, maybe if I could get the red brick to be not so red, I'd go that route, you know? Maybe. It's... right? There's so much stuff that really it's kind of weird. It shouldn't work, but it works for the game, for being a PS1 game. But like the more I look at it, I'm like, this shouldn't work. Like these texture choices that they have here, it just shouldn't work. Well, the only one I know is the red, because everything else has pipes in it. Let me try this one. I think this might be it. But it's just a question of, do we go small brick or big brick, you know? Small feels so busy. Right? That is correct. I'm thinking this. This looks nice. Again, once we start adding some shading to kind of bring it in together, it's a little flat right now. Like even just darkening this. And then these walls, these would probably darken up this now, actually. Let's do that. Start doing some test shading a little bit. 2. Make this 8. Starting to think half of these textures are supposed to be blended by CRT TV, so they would probably look a lot smoother and blended. And they do, I will say that. I was playing through Time to Kill on my old, I have a Sony Trinitron TV. A lot of, it really does help bring a lot of it together. Let's do 6. Okay, let's start building little pedestals now, these little guys here. I already think I know how I'm going to do these. Kind of, sort of. I have. Maybe that's because I started using it. Like, I've only ever used this. I can imagine how different things would be if you just grew up, like, especially using the original build. So we're building this pedestal now. The pedestal. And I already have an idea to do it. These little claw things are going to be sprites. Are you recreating? I'm only recreating the first level of Time to Kill. That is what we're working on. We're redoing the first level only of Duke Nukem Time to Kill in the build engine. That's what we're doing. Originally, we did it because we thought somebody was making a joke on it. This is what I explained: is somebody made a joke on stream when we were working on some other levels that it's kind of simple. Like, you could probably convert it over. I think I might have also mentioned that I thought it would be conceptually easy because it kind of is. When you're looking at like this is the entire level right now of Duke Nukem Time to Kill. Let me get rid of the dashboard. So this is the entire level mapped out. So in terms of geometry, it's not that complicated. Like, it's a lot of 90-degree angles, as you can see. But there is some stuff that, because it's a PS1 game, that like is a little different, right? So you're gonna have stuff like here where this is gonna connect up there, and like, but it's simple enough that we can do it. Like, we can do it. And then when we started actually building it and getting into it, that's when I started to realize that, oh man, the easy idea in your brain becomes not so easy when you're trying to like recreate things to match the tone and vibe. If I was just building maybe a reimagining of the level where it was inspired by it, I think it would be a lot quicker. But now that we're trying to get as close to we can as in the original, it's a little problematic. It's taken a lot longer than I anticipated, because then you have stuff like, once we get into the lighting, the PS1 game, a lot of just floaty lights. Sometimes it comes from a light source, sometimes it doesn't. It's coming from the ethereal force. It's like groovy lighting, which a lot of PS1 games have. It just random colored lighting, which again, I kind of made the joke. It reminds me of the polymer or whatever the renderer is that World Tour uses, or that like offshoot of it. That would work great for something like this, but instead I've had to kind of rethink it and go back and like tweak some stuff to get the lighting proper and stuff like that. What do you talk? What do you talk about for page up and page down? Here, no. I get raising it up with the mouse, but Devin sometimes selects something and then it's just using page up, page down. Yeah, I do. Well, I have mods on, so I have a few mods. So I have like, this is the sector selector mod, so I can select multiple things and then it page up and pages down everything. So that you have to turn on. That's Oasis made this, the sector selector. It has an issue though. I will I'll show you the issue. Is if I turn lighting off. Right now I'm selecting it so you can see it selected, and then if I deselect it, sometimes it gets messed up where if I select it and then turn lighting on, it becomes the night vision palette. So it can mess some stuff up on when you're doing lighting previews and stuff like that, so you got to be careful with that. But yeah, it's the Oasis mod for 3D. And that's what I'm using. So pedestal time. Pedestal time. Let's get some tiny grids. I don't know. I never know how important it is that I do this, but I'm going to bring it off. I just realized we're going to have a problem here. Because of the slanted ceiling. So for now, we're gonna unslant the ceiling. Okay, and then so again, I'm just gonna slap a default metal texture on this for now, just so it kind of stands up. Yeah, you can do if you click and hold the lock. It'll be easier if I'm outdoors. Actually, I have a little test area here. So if you click something to lock the sector, let's say I wanted to make a pillar, actually, just to make it a little easier. I still prefer the page up, page down for getting more locked in units. I don't like this so much unless I'm trying to match the line up, but you can click and Alt, and then I can click and drag. So you get a little bit more precise movement here if you wanted a very specific thing. Unless you just use edit. Like, edit's probably just as easy. But I think I just like having all these options, right? Or like click and then page up, page down, and it's locked, so that's cool. But with the sector selector, it makes things easier for working on multiple sectors at once. So this is too small. This is too small. I have this. Sorry, I'm running around the PS1 game. I just want to get in the center. It's kind of like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll slap metal. No, no, no. Child, move. Move. Oh no, what have you done? Maybe we'll make it a little thinner. I want that. And then what I was thinking about doing for those little, well, maybe we can use something else, but I might do this. Something like this. Sided. To 32. I always like to keep even sizing for the first little bit. And rotate this, stick that there. I don't know if I need this one. Unless I might, you know what? Actually, let's keep that there. Let's see if there's something else that works. You see anything? I'll use maybe one of these knives. Right? Doesn't it look nice? It's not in the original, but I like it. You had to estimate it just by going this. Like, how long do you think I take to remake all of Time to Kill like this? Jesus, I have no idea. The problem is outside of so like I have a relatively clear, vague or kind of clearish idea when I was thinking about the first level of this, because I played at least so much of that level that I thought that one pretty easy to make. Once we get into the next section, so like Wild West and all that, I can't, like, I don't know if I would be able to think of textures off the top of my head because I just haven't played enough of those levels to know if I could easily recreate it. Like when I was thinking about making this, one of the reasons why I thought it would be so easy is I thought there was enough textures in Duke 3D for this beginning city section that I had things that were relatively comparable that I could just easily translate it over. But again, even when I started doing that, I realized, oh no, I have to start like putting sprites down and stuff like this to get the vibe or the feel of that section, or start really Frankensteining stuff together to make it close enough. Once we get into Wild West, I feel like I'd have to be so much more creative with things like that. So I have no idea, not even a clue. I have never even beaten Time to Kill. I've only gotten maybe to, I think maybe I beat the Wild West section. That's it. That's as far as I've ever gotten. It's a hard game. So I'm only ever saying I'm gonna make this one. I don't know if I'll ever one day make them all, because even this is like, there's so many times I'm stuck, like adding this debris here, not something you would do in the original. So is that, I'm technically stretching what it is that I'm trying to do here a little bit. Like, am I being super faithful, or am I starting to add stuff my own free will? And I'm kind of struggling with how faithful and loyal I want to be, because it's very tempting. It's very tempting to kind of gussy certain things up. Like even this wall here, it's like, look how plain this giant, it's just a giant plain wall. I wanted to add posters here, but there's no posters in the original. So do I do that? I could. But I don't know. At least for this one, I'm not. For Duke Nukem 3D, or is there one? There is. Somebody made, somebody has done this already. There is a map that tried to remake Time to Kill's first level, and as far as I know, they succeeded. I've never played it, but I think it's a Duke Plus mod, so it's a level I think exclusively for Duke Plus. So I don't think it actually works for regular Duke, but. And the other reason I thought about doing this is because once I figured out how to do ladders, at least how to go up them, that's when everything clicked, and I was like, oh, you could definitely do it, because you need a lot of ladders. It's like a platformer. Right? So we got the layout done, and it's just making sure the vibes are as close to it as we can. So I have been adding some little things here and there, but it's mainly just some blending. Like, for example, these are super minor things. The brick is one that you meant, like we went over for the exploded wall, but even up here, for example, so because the way I had to build this for this secret, you just go into the game. It's easier to show you when I'm in game. Which means I might need some health. So let's grab some of this atomic health here. You know what? Just because I know there's a slight delay, we're going to go into the Bootylicious here. Like, we didn't have the sprites for Bootylicious, so it's like we're just using what we have as a comparison. Need to add more ammo and health in here. So like out here, for example, because the way I had to build this secret, I died. Should have put God mode on. A smart person like me should have known to do that. That's why I have you lovely people here. to remind me of silly things I'm doing. I don't do them. Oh, I may have broken Duke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Duke was acting a little weird. So let me go back in here. Let me de-encroach this, just so I don't die.
Who wants some?
I could DN monsters, but I kind of like shooting these things while I'm back in here. So like, because the way I had to build this, there's like a little lip because I didn't like having just this straight wall texture. And in the original PS1 game, they have like a little like line. So I'm using the sandbags as kind of a little edging, if you will. But I can't, because of the way I had to build this, that edging couldn't be right here. So I had it break off up there, like as an excuse, so I added that little thing. Again, a stupid little detail, but also something that hopefully it's like, oh, somebody who's never played Time to Kill, they might see that and be like, they look around and they're like, it looks like that, and they might look up and figure out, hey, yeah, you can go up here if you're smart. I think this is, yeah, there we go. And this is another reason why I wanted to put expert mode on, is because just to tie the sectors to a different sector area, right? Some rooms like this, very weird, very plain, but again, that's how it is in the original. Still very proud that we got this working the way it works in the original. Very happy with that. Very happy. Very happy. I want some like some water dynamics here. Could do some cool stuff, I'm thinking. Some lighting changes. I still wish that there's a way to make it so that you couldn't reuse, like once this door opened once, it only opened once. I had to do some weird trickery to make it work. So, like for example, what I wanted is we open this, because this is always bright here, there's this light bleed going into this room. And I couldn't figure out how to change that, especially since we're going to mess with the lighting here. So I mentioned this last stream, there's this sector right here is meant to lock. So if I had messages on, you step in here and it locks the door so you can't reuse it again, just so it doesn't break the immersion of the lighting, because otherwise you could close this door and the light's still coming through. Which I guess you could argue it's coming underneath the door. But we went and did it a different way. I thought about adding some water coming down here to explain why this is flooded, because I have no idea why this is flooded. Not like that's explained to you at all. The original. I still need to break this wall. That's why I have it all broken up here. Make that explode. It'll be nice. It'll be super nice if activators instead of locks, but you kind of need a lock to get it. You do in the original. Maybe I'll relook at it. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding what I'm doing. But even once you use the keypad, so like the problem is you can still open and close the door. I just didn't want you to be able to open and close the door. I wanted it to open once and that was it. Unless that's what you're talking about, because I just didn't want the player to be able to close this door at all once it opened. But maybe I'm silly and I just did it in a weird way. Oh, so maybe I'm just using the wrong lock code. This stuff is where I'm gonna have some problems, I feel. This is a huge platforming room. There's a turret room over here, so I think we have a map. Oh no, this is another big platforming room that we have. Because the object of this map is you have to get these key cards in different sections. This is a night section, like where everything's going to be pitch dark. And you have to use the night vision goggles to get through here. Which I think this would work better and build a little bit. Some stuff that I think will work actually a lot better now that we're in here. Things like this, I'm not sure how I'm going to do, because this is going to be flooded with water too. Do a drawer here, maybe. Okay, I don't have my little pedestal in here because I forgot to save it. Door can be locked, so it's unlocked by switch and manually operated when unlocked. Master switch does door is locked until triggered, then manually op. Yeah, I just don't want the manual operation. But even then, like if the argument is if I use that keypad and like I'm assuming you can only use that once. I guess then that, depending on how I do this, then you could run into another issue where you'd run back with the keycard and use it. I don't know why somebody would do that, but if they did, it'd kind of soft lock their progress. No, I don't know. You know, not sure. You know what? Let's take a little break from this section. Let's go in here. Just because I'm thinking if I want to maybe make these out of sprites so I can still have the sloped ceiling. Okay, so maybe I can simplify that mechanism. Like right now it works. Like it does exactly what I want it to do, but I could do it in a slightly easier way. Can you please go up? Duke? Duke! Jesus. So this is the power room, which this is already activated. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can combine lock types in the same sector. Right now, I'm struggling with the concept of how I'm going to have these lights turn off when this thing hits. Oh my god, there's so many complicated things that I'm trying to work on in this one section. Just to try to match what's happening in the original. So I can tell you that we're going to use these. I think, yeah, we're going to use these. Maybe these, and we'll just add manual pipes ourselves for some detailing. And then the wall. Kind of just like a metal wall, and then they have some detailing here. There's like a pipe that runs around the entire section. Contemplating if I want to maybe do like a double wall. So like this. I'm just going to do this as an example so you see, because there's like this big pipe running across. You can't see the map, but see that big pipe running across there? When a two-way train is in motion, I know Subway has sound, but a two-way train, you could probably just, you could link it to a sound effect, I'd imagine. And have it on a delay timer? So kind of like that, just so you would have a, instead of using like a sprite, do that to have a pipe running across. I don't know, just playing around with different things. The original. Because then they have these power boxes. Wait, who we've got as a sprite that could work here? So right now we'll use sprites. We can even change these. Put that there. I want to see. We use this as like kind of like a blend. I don't like that. I'm not too happy about these. I don't think I like this as the wall, but is there? Yeah, there is. There's a lot more. A lot more computer stuff in episode 4. What do we want to use? This. No, don't like that. Oops. That's not what I want. Yep, 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 yep. That's working quite fine. I want a caution symbol. Symbol. Where is the caution symbol? I thought there was one for like electrical. I do like this. Take this. What do I want? Can I just not find it now? Where is it? This is kind of what we're after. It's one of these. I thought there was one that said like was for electrical. Maybe it's in episode 4. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's all in my mind. Might be all in my mind. There it is. Dynamic sector carrying an ambient sounds explosive a bit deeper. Okay, I want this. Oops, nope. This has a wee one of these guys. Okay. Liking that. It's working out. So it's not lined up a little bit. Better. Oops. About 2 here. Then I'm going to put this right here. Flip that. Paste that there. Put that there. And put him here. Yep. Ooh, actually, here. A little bit more here. There we go. It works out. Oops. No, I'll do big grid. We have this. Nope, don't like that. Royalty free yet? I don't know if it's royalty free, but they don't copyright me. I will say that. Unlike half the soundtrack in Duke 3D, where I'm constantly getting copyright struck, I am not with the Time to Kill soundtrack, so. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Lee Jackson gets all my money. And Bobby Prince, I guess. This stuff always gets me as well. Not that it means anything for my channel. I'm not monetized. Even if I was, it probably wouldn't make much of a difference for me anyways. Okay. this. It's different. YouTubers, and they're always looking for royalty-free stuff to use for breaks or backgrounds. Yeah, so at least it's not enforced. The time to kill stuff isn't enforced. That's one of the reasons I ended up using it in the first place. Yep, 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 yep. No, don't like that. For some more pipes here. Just playing around. Ha. I'm trying to build a ladder. It was working, now it's not. Temperamental. Yeah, I still have to fix my ladder because like the one issue I'm having with mine, which I'm gonna need more refinement of, is the is when you're jumping onto it because you're gonna be like some jumping sections. So it's like getting up, it's fine. There's no way to getting down, but you can jump through it. I imagine. I'm pretty sure that was my concern, because if I'm up here, I guess that's a bad example because it's not close enough. If I did like a running jump, I don't want you to jump through it. Maybe if I give myself some steroids, let's get some stuff. Oh, actually, that's not bad. I was a little worried I would go through it, but maybe I'm not. Unless I fix that. Might have. I want to add like one other. Let's change this to something else. What do I want to change you to? Something that blends in. Cool. Man, it looks so much bigger in the editor when I'm in there, but then in game it looks fine. All right, so this is kind of Other than like the original has pipes on the top, which I guess I could still add. But like, so here's my version right now. Got a bunch of machinery because it's the electrical room, and that's where you turn the power on out here, right? And then here it is in the original game. Again, it's not going to be one-to-one. Okay. Bless me. But here it is in the original game. So got pretty much everything we wanted. Get some lighting in. See, at top we got these pipes, which
What are you waiting
I'd
for?
like to kind of add. So we'll do that now. Then I'll call it a day. We actually got a pipe in this room that I liked because it doesn't break. It's thin enough. We put that there. Change the palette of this, I think. Maybe to that one. What do we want? Okay, you know, stick with the same one so it's easier to blend in. Then what we'll do is we'll drag this just to the edge. Yep. What we can do is copy and paste all this stuff just to make my life easier. Liking that. I'll copy one of you. I don't know why these guys are. To make sure it was housed in the proper sector there. Oops. Proper sector there. Use that. Rotate you. Just want to see how this looks. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Kind of feels like the original. Once I had some mood lighting in, figure out how I want the lighting to be. Again, it's just it's really just a square room, so it's like ridiculous sometimes that it takes me that long to build it, but to get that weird retro PS1 vibe, it's kind of weird to me. It's like I can build super detailed areas, sure. Like, but then to distill stuff into a weird PS1 version, it's interesting. But oh well, that works. And I like how this stuff's breakable, you know, that's always nice. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Probably just change that light. Some piping that we have to add into this section still, but again, I'm kind of it's a little burnt out of this section, so I need to take a break. And we got our start working on our teleporter room. That's starting to work. That's looking real nice. I think once we have the key cards, obviously we're going to be great, but then it's got to figure out how we want to do the ceiling now, because it won't be slanted unless we do it out of sprites, which we can do. But it's a future me issue. Again, if I had more time to work on this than just the Saturday that I stream here, a lot further along. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very impressed with where we are at with this so far. Very happy. Everything's looking nice, looking real nice. But, yeah. Sure is taking a while. But so do all good things. So do all good things. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm happy with where this took us today, and I'm happy with the progress. So I think I'll probably end everything there for today, at least. Got more sections done, and that's really all that matters. Just keep pushing forward and keep getting more done. And I do think once we get into this area, once we start getting a couple hallways done, it'll be relatively straightforward from there, because then a lot of it is copy pasting stuff that we've already pre-built. So that'll make our lives a lot easier. Then it's just like the puzzle stuff that'll be a little bit harder. But all in all, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with the progress we're making here. So thank you all for joining me for another lovely Saturday of Duke Nukem Field fun, some level editing. Got a little bit more sections done. I'll be back next Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do I know what I'm doing next Saturday? Do I? No, not really. I depending on. I had a vague idea of what I was going to do for this weekend until CK3D's map came out. But if it didn't come out, I was originally going to play through Plug and Pray, just because first nostalgia reasons. And some people were talking about it in Duke 4 Discord, and got me thinking about how it's like I do have a love-hate relationship with it. It was like conceptually I like what they were doing with a lot of the stuff, but at the same time felt like it was a little rushed. They should have had maybe a little bit more development time and it would have turned out a lot better. So I'm kind of interested in maybe playing through it, but that would be a bigger commitment because that's a whole episode, unless I just give up halfway through. But it's not, I don't remember it being, other than the first level, and if I'm playing the PC version, it's way easier, quick save and stuff like that. But otherwise, unless another map comes out in the meantime, I have a few other ones I was squirting around that I might do. But well, that's for next week, everybody. I'm gonna go figure out some food. Thank you all for joining me. Please always like and subscribe, and if you're watching this afterwards, let me know what you thought about the video, or the map, the level editing. What should I do next? What should I work on next? What are you stuck on? Maybe we'll try to come up with those solutions together. But yeah, anyways, have a good weekend, everybody.